I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent, I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring.
just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Just level up. Don't I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so what? You're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Just level up. Don't
Yo, welcome back, scumbags. How's everyone doing? Oh, I'm starting quite a bit later than I was expecting. At the end of the stream yesterday, I didn't go to bed straight away, and I was up until like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I still was hoping to be up at like around 9 or 10, but I only woke up at like 12:30. But it's all right. It's all good. It's bank holiday Easter Monday, so it's not like we have anything to do anyway. Getting the rest you need is more important than anything. We don't have any responsibilities, so we're just rolling with it. So we're gonna jump straight into it. we're just gonna rinse and repeat and go and collect screwdrivers. Basically, we still have a few. I think we had some left over from yesterday, so we've got some to be able to get started on some cargo drops, and we'll do the usual. We'll do some gardening. Oh, and it's daytime, lovely for once. We'll go and do the weeding and harvest. We should have a bunch of stuff to harvest, and then we'll get going. Oh, you know what? We're actually going to plant some shit as well. We got zucchini. We got some corn. We got tobacco. And we're going to plant cabbages. That's cherry. Yeah, we want to plant the cherries. Pepper. We've got pepper. We've got potatoes. That's more zucchini. What's the game's deal? When I mouse over the seeds, it doesn't show them properly. Big apple. We've got apple planted already. Yeah, we need to replant the carrots, so we might as well use those seeds up when I don't want cucumbers. Alright, we'll take the organic fertilizer. We'll take the hoe. There we go. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? Oh, I wonder if the trees are ready. Doesn't look like it, but they're getting nice and big. No, it's not ready yet. Well, let's get on with the gardening, shall we? It's starting to get there. I mean, all of our bud is ready, so we're gonna have plenty of that to make some spliffs. We did pick up some paper yesterday, or a book, so we can get some pages from it. I think the peppers are ready as well. Oh, hang about. I was like, why is it so quiet? It's because you're out of fuel, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Well, we don't really need it on right now anyway, because the only thing that's powering is the battery charger. And all of our batteries are charged. So I'm not going to turn that on for nothing. How far along are we with our farming anyway? 56% to medium or to advanced. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. I forgot to check how much one full weeding of this place added to us yesterday. If I can remember, we'll keep an eye on that today. So it was like 56%. So far we've got apples and lemons planted, and I was kind of hoping the tomatoes would be gone by this point, because we've got cherries that I wouldn't mind planting as well, and put those over there. Look at those lovely bud plants. What's the water like? Yeah, still over 2 litres. And I haven't watered it myself once, other than that first couple of plants we planted after freshly making the garden. That's why it's good gardening in this area of the map. Weather takes care of all the watering, no problem. Oh, Slape is coming up. Do we have any new people? No, unfortunately not. Well, actually, wait a minute. Will it even show me more? I think it might actually show me more. If there were, I'm not sure. Do not add fertilizer. Good. We stopped it before it actually added anything. Hopefully we have a nice chill day today. I think after this, before we actually head out, unless we get a cargo drop coming in the meantime nearby, because we still have enough screwdrivers for it, we'll get a start on upgrading the... would you look at that? Lots of bud. We'll get a start on upgrading the foundations to metal. I did not want to search that, but never mind. Now it's done. Well, I did want to search it eventually, but I wanted to get the whole thing weeded first. Oh, we need to replant the onions, carrots, and the garlic as well, don't we? That all of that is empty. We destroyed the bad plants yesterday. We just never replanted them. We'll have to go and get some onions and garlic as well for the seeds. We get so many hunts here. There's so many animals around. Is that something down there? I don't think it is. I thought I saw something out there. This field in particular is really good for animals. Like, this is where I killed three wolves and a bear. And I was crossing that field when I heard the hunt for deer. And then we ended up killing 2 buck on the opposite side of that road. And I got the horse not far from here. And there's another horse right now in the forest. So it's not like we're ever going to want for meat, and with the garden we'll have all of the all of the veggies we'll ever need. Nearly done. And then we'll check our skill to see how much we got. And we started with like 56%. And we have 64. So we got like 8%. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That's like 2 weeks of weeding every day. If you weed multiple times a day, then less. All right, let's put the food away. I need some room. There's the spuds. We want to replant garlic. Let's get some of the shittier stuff. Onions, garlic. We've got carrots. We don't need that. We've still got tomatoes. We're going to need another box soon. All right, let's put the bud away. We'll make some spliffs when we're finished before we head out. Let's do a little planting as well, shall we? Collect seeds. Collect seeds. All right, let's do... we'll do lengthwise rows. Yeah, and see how slow it is still? It's so silly. Yeah, we're more than half of the way towards advanced farming, and it's still taking forever to fucking plant the seeds. This should totally start to get way faster once you're getting up in there. In the experience. What time is it anyway? Oh, we'll wait until we planted that seed to check. And what does the planting give you anyway? It should give you something. I'm just not sure how much it is. 8247. Oh, that's pretty decent XP even just for planting. It's like 700 and something XP for planting one seed. Right, what was that? That was the garlic. Yeah, what time is it? A2. 5 in the afternoon. A2, A2, A2. That's that. It's not far away, but that's that shitty. I don't like A2. Like the lay of the land and the roads are fucking annoying and disgusting. And we're not finished here. I wanna get this out of the way. If we started, we finish. Well, it's 45 minutes until the next cargo drop will come in. But like I said, we want to do a little bit of upgrading to the foundations at least. See how far along we get out of the metal that we have. We've got to do a little bit here and there, otherwise we'll never get to concrete. It's a shame we can't get seeds from the bud in the same way that you can from the vegetables. Like once you've grown a vegetable, you can just right click that to collect seeds and collect seeds. You can't take a full thing of bud and right click to collect seeds on it like you can everything else. You can only grow that with seeds that you find. Same with the tobacco. Alright, so that's garlic and onions. And we'll get the carrots in. And the zucchini. Fucking taking him forever. And we didn't get any ailments on the plants whatsoever. Yeah, we didn't have rot, we didn't have any mites. We didn't have to use insecticide or fungicide on anything. How many? So we've got 15 organic fertilizer. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if we plant 3 corn and 3 zucchini, then we can put organic fertilizer on everything that we've just planted, and that'll give everything a little bit of a boost. That was a good find. Timely find. I think we'll plant the corn over in the other one. Or, we'll figure it out. Oh, that's still got organic fertilizer on it. Yeah, if we'd planted the other way, just like we'd planted before, then we'd get the benefits. Some of these squares have still got organic fertilizer on them. And I only put the fertilizer on them once. Yeah, so here we had carrots, for example. I put the fertilizer on them after planting the seeds, and some of the squares, yeah, look, that's got organic on it, that's got organic on it. Yeah, look, they've still got the fertilizer on it. So it lasts a long time. That's still got fertilizer on it as well. Well, we'll plant up everything but the corn, and then we'll see how much organic fertilizer we need to use. given that some of the squares have still got it on there. And we'll see how much fertilizer we have left. And if we have enough, then we'll plant all 6 of those corn over on that side if we have enough fertilizer to fertilize them all. But fertilize them all, not fertilizer them all. Oh! Idiot. I want to go this way. It's a good thing it doesn't take the seed away when you cancel planting it. Hurry up, would you? Thank you. Right, let's fertilize what needs fertilizing. That's still got some on it. That doesn't. That's got it on it. So does that. That doesn't. That doesn't have any. That doesn't have any. That does. That does. That doesn't. Oh, I think we'll have plenty. We might even be able to fertilize fertilize the tobacco as well. Yeah, we've got 8 uses left. Oh, hello. Oh, we'll take a poo afterwards. We'll plant a full row of corn, and then we'll plant the tobacco, and we can fertilize all of those as well. And we've still got to harvest the rest of the peppers and the tomatoes. Nice relaxing little job to get started with. Ho hum. I'm going to go and check the foods afterwards as well. The food that we put in a bag into the wheelbarrow. I'm curious to see if it actually stopped it from decaying. I don't like using that little bug. It is the OG fridge method. People have been doing it for ages for like food and meds and what have you. Put all your foods and meds in a box and then put the box in a wheelbarrow, and then it basically stops the decay of everything. But that's another one of those things that they're obviously eventually gonna patch out, so I don't like using it. You lean on that kind of thing, and then when it changes, you find yourself in a situation where you're not used to having to go about things the proper way. I'd rather just do it the proper way. It's better for your immersion, and you don't get stuck using exploity things. Right, then we've got the 2 tobacco. Fertilise that, and then we're done. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm a patient person, but this isn't exactly stream conducive. It can kind of get boring as shit. Right, tobacco. I like planting tobacco as well as the bud, because then it's easier to make spliffs. Because you can make spliffs with cigarettes. You select the cigarette and the bud and the paper, but then you don't have to waste your precious cigarettes. They did do a supreme job on all of the art for the fruits and veggies and other things. It all looks really good, like really, really realistic. Alright, we'll fertilise it. Harvest what we've got left to harvest, and we can move on. Yeah, I'll take a poo in a minute. Stop farting. At least we're going to get something from the poo fairy again. Alright, that's that. Let's harvest these, shall we? Lovely. Got all those lovely juicy tomatoes. And we're basically out of space. Let's try and cook something, shall we? Because we are going to be upgrading the foundations and what have you. We might as well put a couple of things on to cook while we're upgrading some stuff that takes a long time. Let's see, stew, casserole, soup. We bought pasta and rice, didn't we? Okay, cool. We can finally take a look at that as well. Let's get... Right, and then we turn the other generator on, so we've at least got power. Okie dokie, pot. Jambalaya, what do we need there? Yeah, we need the seafood mix. We don't have that. Meat stew. We don't have peas. Stuffed peppers. We've got everything for that. We could totally make stuffed peppers. That's a good meal. That's a good meal indeed. And we can use up some of the meat as well. Because this is all slowly but surely getting really shit. That's why I want to get a fridge. And we could chop all of this up and chuck it in the fridge and it would be alright for a lot longer. Instead of just leaving it as a carcass. I mean, I can't say it's that terrible. The skin boar, the 3 boar that we killed, that was probably over a week ago now. And leaving it whole in the box, it's only gone down 50% over the course of a week. Some of the other things I'm a little surprised by, like the horse, we probably only killed a couple of days ago. Well, actually, no, tell a lie. That's still 86%. The bear was the same day, 86%. The wolves and the buck, that was about five days ago ish. 5, 6. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great because, I mean, it would be nice to have better quality meat, but it is what it is. Right, so what we need our rice. We need an onion. We need tomato. We've got tomato. We need peppers. We need 3 peppers, so we might as well get some of those. We need oil. We need salt. Water. Might as well use up these little bits and bobs of water. And that's it. All right, let's put that in there. Meat, oil, salt, tomato, peppers, onion, water, and rice. Bosh. Now you see it's at 168 minutes, and that's divided by 2 instead of divided by 6. Well, divided by 4 like normal. That's 80. That's going to take 84 minutes. That's nearly an hour and a half IRL time. All right, what else? Goulash was nice, but it would be nice to have something else. Cabbage rolls. What do you need? I guess we could do that too. We've got a cabbage which is in really shit condition, but we might as well use it up before it disappears. And then we need some flour. We've got flour there. We need a bit more water. Still got the oil. We need pepper. A carrot. Got plenty of those. Yeah. There we go. Meat. Pepper. Oil. Flour. Carrot. Salt. Water. More rice. Cabbage and meat. There we go. Oh, that's even longer. Bloody hell. That's 2 hours. That's 2 hours of cook time. What can we do in the pan? Oh, we can do pasta and rice stuff in there as well. We've still got 4 rice left. Spaghetti bolognese, that'll probably take up some tomatoes, eh? Oh, we don't have wine, and I prefer cooking things with all of the optionals to get the most out of it. Szechuan noodles, what do you need? We don't have soy sauce. That's weird, actually, come to think of it. We've got a bunch of vinegar, but no soy sauce. I usually come across a whole bunch of soy sauce. Spaghetti Milanese. We can do that. We've got cheese. Let's make spaghetti Milanese. Use up some more of our tomatoes. Where's the cheese? Cheese. Actually, we'll use the other one. Cheese. More water. Come on, one of you's got to have some water left in it. Water. What do we need? Onion. Salt. Pepper. Spice mix. Where's the spice mix? There it is. Spice. Oil. Sugar. Garlic. And pasta. Oh, fatal error. Yep, some of the recipes do that. I've had that a couple of times now, cooking certain things. That's unfortunate. I don't remember what I was cooking last time that caused the fatal error. Maybe guvech? Or was it the goulash? I can't remember. It happens. It's something they still haven't ironed out the bugs in, unfortunately. It's all right. It'll the what we were cooking will still be there. Yeah, like the cooking is started. It's just the game crashes. At least it should still be there. Yeah, it's still cooking just fine. Okay, and that used up our pasta, so let's make something rice-based in the other pan. What can we make? General Tso's poultry. We don't have broccoli or soy sauce. Fried rice. Again, no soy sauce and no peas. Rice and peas, fried rice, curry with rice. What do we need there? Do we have everything for that? We have everything for that, and we can use up the rest of the rice. Alright, let's do that. Curry with rice. We need some more meat, though. We're going to have to chop something else up. I don't really want to use those. The only reason I'm holding on to shit like this is because if we did decide to do some fishing, then we can make some meat fish bait from it. So it's not a waste. What is it? 2 meat. We're only going to get 1 from that, so we are going to have to chop something else up. Might as well chop up another boar. Right, then tomato, meat, spice, salt, pepper, more water, oil, that's empty. See, it's a good thing we bought a bunch of oil. Onion. Garlic. And the rice. There we go. Lovely. We'll hold on to the bottles. We can fill those up with water and then we'll put them back. Pepper, salt, oil. Tomato. Oh, it only used uses of the garlic. It didn't use up the whole garlic. Alright, never mind. Flour. I don't even know what we can use those 1 and 2 use of flowers for. I'll put the books away. Well, we've got a nice little cross section of different things cooking now. We've got 2 stews, rice and pasta dishes. We're going to have plenty to eat. Right, is that everything? Yeah. The rest we put away elsewhere. And we'll fill all of those bottles with water. Hey, Algolfo. Welcome, mate. That all of them? That's all of them. Lovely jubbly. Cucumbers. Right, now we can get on with the upgrading while we wait for the food to cook. I mean, some of it's not going to be anywhere near finished by the time we're done with the upgrades. We'll just stay somewhat nearby. Like we'll go and loot Zagoria that's right next to us. Then when the timer goes off, we can come back and grab it. And we've got an AK-47 magazine from Pooh Fairy. Dildo would have been nicer. Right, we're probably going to need some of that anyway. Well, actually, no, we're going to need bolts, aren't we? That's nails. What do we have in here? Oh, that needs repairing. Can't have that, can we? Not going to turn the charger on just yet. We want that. That goes in the food box. Icing sugar. Right. There we go. Right, food's cooking. shit's been put away. How's this food doing? Yeah. Still as fresh as it was when we put it away yesterday. Okay, good. Alright, let's get on with the upgrades, shall we? We're going to need toolboxes, crowbar, and the bolts. Let's do one thing at a time, shall we? We do all of the floors first, see how far we get. And then we'll move on. Right, that's the floor done. Probably going to need to make some toolboxes. We've only got one red toolbox left. Let's grab that now, shall we? I'm not going to use those white ones because they're mission items. It takes ages to collect all this shit, but then you go through it in minutes. Oh, bollocks. I didn't set timers on these things. And they're stopped for some reason. Are you kidding? Are we out of fucking gas? Well, that's still the better thing that can happen. We'll finish the walls and we'll go and fill that with gas. We went through that pretty quick. Like, we haven't done really a horrendous amount of cooking since we filled that. I filled that like full. I got that to 100% when we were at the gas station. I did not expect that to be empty already. Well, at least none of it's... Yeah, that would be the timer for the spaghetti Milanese, but it's not cooked yet, is it? That's the bet. It's lucky that it works that way. Otherwise, I probably would have ended up ruining some of it because we forgot to set a timer. Where did we leave the metal box? There's the metal box. Let's chuck this in here quickly. Like so. You can stay there. We need to make some space in here. Let's go and fill this gas bottle up, shall we? And then we can finish cooking. Yeah, I thought as much. Right, let's go and get gas. If we come across another one of those, I'm going to totally get it so that we've got a spare. So in situations like this, we don't have to run off and go and fill the bottle, then we can just swap them out. Oh look, someone else is building nearby. Right, if I had to hazard a guess, it's either Slape or Tyro. It's a nice little house, cozy. So we did set timers on the foods. I thought we didn't, but... Hey, lovely. That's exactly what we were missing. We did set timers on the foods, but it doesn't matter because we ran out of gas and they stopped cooking in the meantime. Alright, let's get that back, shall we? I thought we were going to use up a lot more metal. Like, I'm happy. Yeah, we haven't even gone through that one box of metal upgrading what we've upgraded. We're probably easily going to be able to do the remainder from what's left in that box of metal. And we've still got another box left over. And it's going nice and quickly, so I think we'll be able to get the whole thing done in one sitting. And then we'll move on. There we go. And everything continues. Alright, let's set alarms again. So it seems the alarm is just counts down from when you start it. It's not actually connected to the timer that's on the cooking. Yeah. Because I set 1 and 2 minute alarms on those foods, and they went off regardless of the fact that they weren't actually at 1 and 2 minutes. So that timer simply ticks down in the background, and it's not actually connected to what you see there. That's good to know. And we're going to have to set another one for these as well. Right, you can go back. Oh, yeah, we shifted things around, didn't we? Oh, chilies. I forgot we bought chilies. We might as well plant these as well, eh? We'll plant 3 chilies over here. Well, that's the peppers. We'll put them next to the peppers. No, because... yeah, that's in the wrong place. We'll put it here. Once we get some apples and some lemons harvestable, we'll actually be able to make some nice desserts as well. And I want the tomatoes to die off, so I want to start planting trees there. We've got cherry seeds. Maybe some peach seeds would be nice. Like cherries and peaches down there. Now hurry up already. We've got to keep an eye out for fridges. And to be honest, if we don't find some over the course of today, then I'll probably just buy some. Because they're not that expensive. And we've got the large and the small generator, so we can keep all of our power needs covered. Yeah, it is. It's Bud. We're gonna make some spliffs in a minute as well. We should still have some cigarettes. Yeah, we've got cigarettes. It's actually useful because when you smoke some, you get heightened awareness. It doesn't actually physically show an increase in the awareness temporarily, but here on your symptoms it says heightened awareness, and you actually, like, people use it for going into abandoned bunkers, for example, because you can hear the warning noises a lot easier. It makes all of the sights and the sounds more accentuated. So we've got cooking. We've got to take the metal upstairs. Yeah. Right, we'll do this. We'll make ourselves a nice little spliff first. Now that you reminded me. Craft spliff. There we go. One spliff. What's ready? Spaghetti Milanese. You get the same kind of effects from the spliff as you do from the joint. It just doesn't last quite so long, but you can make your bud last longer. Because it uses twice as much. It uses twice as much cannabis to make one joint as it does a spliff. So if you don't have a lot, you can make multiple spliffs instead. Make it last longer. You still get the you still get the effects. They just don't last quite so long. There we go, perfectly cooked. 1500 calories, antibiotic effects because of the garlic. Great spread of vitamins. Lovely. And what's next up? Curry with rice will be up in a minute. Let's grab that. Grab an extra hiking backpack. And we'll put the food in that instead. We're out of space in there. We've got burgers, we've got pancakes, we've got pizza, and we've got coffee. Put that in there. There we go. OG SCUM fridge. Stops to get decay forever. Yeah, let's get on with the metal upstairs. We'll have a spliff. Oh, do we not have a lighter? Surely we have a lighter somewhere. No? Okay. And I planted some tobacco as well earlier, so we won't have to waste our precious cigarettes on making spliffs eventually. We can use that. Boxes. Alright, let's go and make some, shall we? Didn't we leave it? Oh, I thought we left the chainsaw in there. Curry with rice is done. We've still got a long time to go on those. That's, what's that, nearly 2 hours in game, which is an hour IRL. And that's over 3 hours IRL, 3 hours in game, so that's like an hour and a half IRL. We'll go into Zagordia and do some looting while it cooks. We've got the timers set for like 5 or 10 minutes before it ends. That'll give us plenty of time to drive home before it goes bad, and we can get that as well. I'm not sure this is going to be perfectly cooked. Oh, it is. Alright, that's good. That's good. I wasn't sure it was going to be perfectly cooked because we used subpar ingredients. Like, some of the ingredients were of bad quality. And that's nearly 1,300 calories. Good protein, good carbs. Good bunch of vitamins. Shame we didn't use goat. If we'd used goat, then we'd have D vitamin in there as well for the meat. Alright, where's the chainsaw? There it is. Oh, we've got some more toolboxes there. We'll use that up quickly. And the planks. We should only need 1 plank now. Yeah. Because of our engineering level, we only need one metal and 1 plank instead of 2. What are we low on? Oh, the crowbar's fucked. Okay. Let's grab another one of those, shall we? Hey, what's up, Mr. Rum? How you doing, mate? All good, all good. Just getting my build on. Upgrading the base. How you doing, mate? Let's get the floors done inside first, shall we? That's not very nice. Oh, FYI, if you ever build a window, like the wall with window, and then you put the embrasure inside of it, so you put any one of these, the fortifications, basic, the medium, or the advanced, only do so once it's fully upgraded. Like if you're gonna take it up to metal, yeah, take it all the way up to metal, then put the embrasure in it. Or if you're gonna take it to concrete, you know, you're gonna want to have everything on hand to take it all the way to concrete, then put the embrasure on it. Because if you just build the twig wall and let's say you upgrade it to wood and you put an embrasure on it, and then you go to upgrade it to metal, then the embrasure gets broken and you have to build it all over again, which can be a pain in the fucking ass if you've already put the advanced one on, because that uses a whole shitload of lead. Yeah, so you basically just throwing materials out the window. It's a good thing to keep in mind. If you're going to use embrasures on something, upgrade that wall as far as you're going to want to upgrade it before you put the embrasure on, or expect to have to remake them all the time. And we need more bolts again. And the only thing we've got left to do is this. Oh, you have to need sticks as well, don't you? Why do you have to be special? And we're going to have to dip into our second box of metal. We were only a few bits of metal shy of doing the whole thing out of one box. But that's good. I mean, we're going to need plenty more metal for the other levels as we go up. And bolts again. Oh, and toolbox. Logs are over here, aren't they? There we go. Lovely jubbly. The entire base is metal. Right, we'll leave you in there. And all of you. That goes back in the car. And we've still got bolts left over. That is everything. Oh, we didn't get the ramps. Can't leave the ramps out or the stairs. There we go. All metal. Next up, brick. But we're going to have to do a lot more gathering for that, which we won't be doing today. Like, it's these levels. Once we get it to wood, it's the metal, the brick, and the concrete that I actually enjoy doing, because, I mean, the metal doesn't really take all that much time or effort. Yeah. And gathering the metal, at least it takes you somewhere. And the same with the the same with the brick and the concrete. You got to go to the fucking brickyard and the cement factory and the quarry, and you got to go all over to collect shit. It's not like with the, what is it, building the base, the foundation out of the twig and then the wood, where it feels like you're stuck in one place forever, just cutting trees constantly. It gets, these other levels get you out and about in the world. Right, you can go there where you belong. I said go there. Oh, we did have a lighter. Then why did it say we couldn't light it? Okay, never mind. My bad. Lovely. We've done the gardening, done the upgrading. We made some spliffs. We've got a bunch of stuff still cooking that we've got timers set for. That's all good. We just got to pay attention to that and run home when it's ready. And so as not to go too far from home for a bit of looting, we'll just go to Zagoria while the food cooks, in the hopes of more screwdrivers, and maybe, depending on how far away it is, because we've got the food cooking, we may or may not go after the next cargo drop when it comes in. If it's close by, we'll go and get it, because then it's not going to take us too long to go there, get it, and come back again. But if it's like the other side of the map, I don't want to... Why did I get out of the car when I've got a button? Alright, never mind. I don't want to go too far away and then have the timer go off and it take us fucking 15 minutes to get home, and then by the time we get here, the precious food that we've spent hours cooking, we can chuck down the toilet because it's all ruined. Speaking of food, we don't have any on us, do we? We should grab something. Are we hungry? Yeah, we are hungry too. We might as well eat before we leave. Alright, let's have another slice of pizza and a bit of pancake. And we'll take a cheeseburger with us. I think that's what I'm going to order today. Hawaiian pizza. I'm feeling lazy. I'm not going to bother cooking. Are we even going to have space in our stomach for a bit of... Well, it's 1.7 kilos for 3 uses. That's 500 grams. Like nearly 600 grams per use. It's borderline. We're just about going to have enough space in our stomach. We'll eat one of those. Yeah, it's alright. Good. Put you away. We'll grab a cheeseburger to take on the road. Lovely. Oh, that's not even fully charged. Well, it's better than that, isn't it? 3.8. Oh, they're the same. Alright, never mind then. Alright, let's go into Zagordia and do some looting, shall we? We haven't been through the... this little training camp in forever. We might as well stick our nose around the door here as well. See what it's got to offer. Repairable MVGs, dial lock. Doesn't matter that it's shit. That's probably the best stuff I've ever found here. Jesus Christ. Beef stew, no thanks. Oh, looks like there's something up there as well. What are you? Hat, no thanks. Oh, look at that fucking 2-bed rolls. Bloody hell, it's a good thing we stopped. We need those for mission items. We've got there suppressor, a chocolate bar. Bloody hell. What we got here? Parsley, cauliflower. Yeah, it's another one of those things that we can't get the seeds from to cook, to grow it ourselves. Got in here another beanie. Oh, MRE. That poor cheeseburger. It's not going to do us any good. Oh, hello. That second one just phased straight through him. Like it's in the wall here. So fucking silly. Never would have expected that much from this place. It's actually a decent haul. And the MVGs are good because it's still above 25%. We can totally repair that to full. But even if we don't repair it, we can hand it in as a quest item. As is. As a bit of a quest fiend, I will be interested to see if they actually do some tweaking with the quests. Because at the moment, as far as durability is concerned, it doesn't matter what level of durability the items are at. You can literally hand something in that's only 1% durability. Even at the medic. Like when he asks for rags, it doesn't matter. You can take it from the puppet clothes rags. Yeah, they can be dirty as fuck and, you know, completely in shitty condition, and it'll still accept it. I'll be interested to see if they ever do anything to tweak that to ensure you have to have like a certain minimum durability on certain things, or whether they'll just leave it the way it is. I mean, as far as the starter quests go, for example, there you'll actually have to then you actually have to pay attention to what kind of glue and duct tape and needles you hand in. Yeah, because they're some of the easiest to do because you get those things from puppet drops, but then they're always really shit durability. Right, you can go there. And that's already got another bag in it. Right, let's get to looting, shall we? Fingers crossed for all the screwdrivers. We're drawing slowly again. Our bow draw is slow and we've got 0 exhaustion. So it's not the exhaustion playing into it. It's just some random ass bug with the bows. We should be drawing it a hell of a lot faster than that. That's disappointing. I was kind of hoping it would be the exhaustion, then at least we'd have an answer. Not today, friend, not today. Hey! Meneer van Ommen. Hoe is het? Welcome back. Where did that other arrow go? There it is. Ja, alles goed, jongen. We're on the hunt for screwdrivers. Son of a bitch. I'll have those back, thank you. You really got into it, huh? No, I didn't get to bed after I ended the stream for a couple of hours either. I got into a bit of YouTube doom scrolling. Only ended up going to bed at like 3:30ish in the morning. That's why I started the stream so late. I only woke up at like 12:30 in the afternoon. Z1. No, we're not going to go for that. That's too far away. It will take us too long to get there and come back again. Our food will be in danger of being spoiled by the time we get back. I watched a bit of Hey Barnby. He was streaming DayZ, as he always does, which was fun. Like, I enjoy people watching. I enjoy watching people play DayZ. I just don't enjoy playing it myself. Like, I can't seem to accept the inventory system and the movement system. It's just weird. Hey, wine. We need that. But it's, you know, similar to SCUM. You know, it's an interesting, fun game, and it seems rather hardcore. So it looks nice. I'd like to be able to play it if I could get past the mechanics and the general feel of the game, like the movement and the inventory and what have you. It just seems kind of clunky and unintuitive. Those kinds of things aren't really my cup of tea. Hey, Nicholas. Like the forest, I didn't like for the same reason. The Sons of the Forest, yeah, the movement of the character and like just in general, the movements that you make for melee and using the bow and the weapons and just general movement and the way that you interact with things in the world, it feels different. Like they overhauled that compared to the original, the Forest. Like the Forest, I played for a couple of hours and I was like, no, I can't fucking take this. This is fucking clunky and shit. And then I refunded it, and I tried the Sons of the Forest, and that was just fine. Hey, Smitty, welcome back, mate. Like, I enjoyed the shit out of Sons of the Forest. The three-legged chick was a weird one, though. I haven't played it in a long time. And I got it pretty early before they made some of the significant updates. I played it through because everything was still available at that time. Like missions, like the main quest wise, everything was in place. It just wasn't polished, and there were things like dialogue and shit like that missing. So I could probably do with another playthrough of that, because I'd probably come across a shitload of new stuff that I've never seen before. Yes, indeed, Smitty. We got an abandoned bunker card yesterday, but we didn't have nearly enough screwdrivers to do it. So we've got a couple of reds. The next cargo drop that comes in that's close by, we're going to go to. And in the meantime, we're looting up a storm, looking in other places. I've got some. We haven't gone too far afield right now because I've got a stew and a soup on the stove at home. So I don't want to go too far. I mean, we've still got like an hour and a half IRL time, cooking time left on them. But I don't want to go too far afield and like really get in the weeds, because I'll end up having the reminder alarm go off and I'll be like halfway across the other side of the map, and by the time we come home, then the food that we've spent literal hours cooking will be spoiled. So we'll just stay in the area. We've got plenty to loot up here, and then once the food's ready, then we'll go a little bit further afield to look elsewhere. I've already had my coffee, but I could totally do with another one. And I made it strong as well. I put like 3 double espressos in it. And I still feel like someone smashed me in the face with this fucking shovel. Alright, Zagoria. If that's C3, then yeah. I think it is. I know the place is more by name than location, to be honest. I think I can't remember. I don't remember where I landed the first time. It was probably in the Z sectors, I think. It was probably in one of the Z sectors. Yeah, this place usually is good for it. That's why I'm holding out hope. You know what? Let's make things interesting. Let's have a spliff while we search. Loot and chill. Some cashish. I always like cashish. It was ages ago. I can barely remember. It was probably the Zeds. I have a feeling I've got an image of like the Mediterranean area in my head, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, some pasta. Nice. My first time ever going into a cargo drop was, I think I've told that story a couple of times already, was an interesting one. I had no idea that you needed screwdrivers and lockpicks. Like, I didn't know lockpicking was even a thing. And I saw the cargo drop. It was like probably about 150 meters away from my base. I was like, well, what's this? And I went inside and looking at the lockers, and it says locked. And I'm like, what's this all about then? You see the timer, and I was like, oh, you probably have to wait out the timer, and then they open up and you can loot it. So I waited, and you can imagine the outcome. So I learned my lesson there pretty quick. Scared the shit out of me when that happened. Bye-bye. Yay! Screwdriver. Yeah, I what is it? When the timer got to however many seconds it is when they open up, you know, you hear the noise that it opens, but it's already giving you the beep thing in the background. I was like, what the fuck's all this beeping about? Open up the locker, and I still got my head deep in the locker, looking, oh, this is good stuff. About to loot everything, and then, boom, I'm vaporized. What we got there? Oh, tobacco, nice. Some more bud seeds would be nice, because we planted everything that we had. Right, let's get the graves for the quest, shall we? I think we have to swab chalices as well, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Right, that's that done. We need to find a phone as well, don't we? I've got to keep an eye out for the phone. Because we lost our phone. D2 metal detector, we'll definitely take that. Car battery, we'll take that. Vitamin pills. 12 gauge, we don't have any more of that. Oh, I can imagine all the PvP chads throwing insults at one another. Yeah, I know what that's like. Did either side actually make any headway as far as like raiding and killing goes, or was it all just a clusterfuck? Oh, so they were just fighting, so nothing. Okay. But like when they go out and do that shit, everyone runs as a big group. So you basically got 2 groups of 10 guys filtering through the city doing their thing. So like for protection. Or do they split up into like little packs or something? I think I might switch back to the recurve, to be honest. This fucking slow bow pull is doing my head in. It's going to end up getting us killed. I'd love to know why it's happening. Yeah, but no Danny Trejo's allowed. No Danny Trejo's allowed. Mr. Pay to win machete dude. Or Luis Moncada's with his big axe. I don't know why they thought it would be okay to give the DLC characters starting weapons and then not give other people anything. When they made those DLC packs, they should have totally added one of the lower tier knives to the loadout that you drop in with for everyone else. Like have a folding SCUM pocket knife. Even that would be something from the get-go. And they could even, you know, go to a company to get a custom looking one made up with like SCUM burnt into the handle. Yeah. And you could even keep it as like merch, sell it as merch, or give it away as merch in certain little special packages like they do when they have events. And you could get something that's from the game outside of just like the t-shirts. That arrow went to Narnia. Yeah, I can imagine, because everyone wants the advantage of having the machete from the get-go. It's kind of obvious. Places where they have a very strong focus on PvP, they want every advantage they can get their hands on, which proves the point that people were always talking about, that it's a pay-to-win character. It's giving you a significant advantage. It's exactly why when they introduced those characters, they should have given everyone something. Like, you don't think about it as being, you know, something too significant, but you know, you go up against, you know, you've got a Danny and a normal character. You kill one another. Let's say you trade, or like, you know, one of you bleeds out. Doesn't matter. You both spawn in at about the same time, going back to your bodies. The Danny dudes absolutely going to have an advantage and be able to hack you the fuck up, yeah, and at worst stun lock you while you try and pick something up from the ground. But he's still going to have a significant advantage and very likely going to kill you before you can do anything. So yes, it's a paid advantage. That's called pay to win. However little it is, it can be very significant in the key moments. Yeah. Or like, don't make it something extra. Pick something that's already in the game. Yeah, like a kitchen knife or a Miss M knife or something, you know. if you wanted to proper make it fair, yeah, so that you know you've almost got apples to apples, then they'd give everyone a Bushman on starting, yeah, or at minimum like a Mark 5000 or something. Yeah, exactly. I know. I've seen you do it, mate. I mean, you jump in, going back to your body, and I mean, what are they going to be able to do? The only time they're going to have any kind of hope in hell if they've actually got decent melee PvP skills and a good character to go with it, is if they've made like a quick stone axe. Yeah, you can swing that pretty quick. And if your character's got good melee and half decent strength, then you're going to be able to put up a fight. But then that's something you've had to take the time out to make. Can you hurry up and die? My stuffed peppers are going bad. I need to get my ass back home. Oh, wait a minute. This might be the first timer going off. Because we set a timer before the gas ran out. And then the gas ran out. And we set another timer. So I might be running back home now for nothing. And there'll still be like 20 minutes left on it. Well, I'd rather come back and have it be a false flag than lose what I'm cooking. No, it was... the timer was good. And then we've still got another 45 minutes IRL time until the cabbage rolls are ready. Oh, no, for sure, because just because of the swing speed. Because it's a two-handed weapon, and it's got a much slower swing speed on it. If you've got a Luis Moncada and a Danny Trejo going at it, then unless the Danny Trejo character's a fucking bot, the Trejo character's gonna win, because you can swing that thing like a motherfucker and stun lock the person. Like, the Luis Moncada character isn't going to be able to swing his axe even one time before you've got like 3 or 4 hits off on him. Perfectly cooked. Lovely jubbly. I think the fact that our cooking skill is fairly high is what's helping us. Because the cooking skill ties into multiple things. For certain recipes, you won't need as many of the item. Yeah, so in some cases where it shows you uses, you'll need fewer uses for some things. It'll reduce the cooking time of the recipe. So the higher your cooking skill, the less time it's going to take to cook all of the things, and the less the durability of the items is going to have an effect on the quality of what you've cooked. So the higher your cooking skill, the shitter the items you can use and still get something that's perfectly cooked. So right now, that's probably the only reason why that came out good, because the meat that we used in that was only like 40 or 50%. Yeah, you divide that by 2. Normally you divide it by 4 on vanilla settings, but I've got the time set differently here. So time passes a lot slower here. So you divide the 252 minutes by 2, and then that gives you the real time it takes. Alright, there we go. Put that in the collection. Yeah, like you see the durability of it was already 97% when we cooked it, but it was perfectly cooked. And then those things will change and improve as time goes on, as we get higher and higher cooking skill. Where is our cooking skill right now anyway? 58% to medium. Sweet. Yeah, and how much time have we got left on this? Yeah. Call that 82 minutes. So that's 41 minutes IRL. So we've got nearly 3/4 of an hour until that's finished. So we can get back to looting. What, do we not have any? Oh, we do. It's right there. You can go there. Anything else to go in here? Can put that in there. Let's put that down there. Glue, duct tape, glue, batteries. Well, actually, we don't need quite so many of that in here. We need that more so in the bunker box. Batteries. It's food. Yeah, we'll put that in the bunker box. We don't have a phone, do we? No. We only need one more charge on the memory module, and we can make ourselves smarter. Get up to 4. Finally. You go in the medic box. Make ourselves a nice little joint, shall we? That spliff didn't really hit the mark. Let's make some joints. I don't even remember the last time I've seen one of those. Since they've introduced it, I've probably only seen like 2 or 3 of them legit. Even the purples. I could probably count on one hand how many times I've seen purple modules, let alone the gold. I'm always getting the greys and the blues. We don't really need that, do we? Because we're, well, way overfed as is between the pizza and the pancakes, even with all the running around that we've been doing. All right, let's get the backy in the ground. I don't really want to plant things next to one another, because then if we do get some sort of disease, then it'll spread easy. Well, it seems it took this long for us to get the TTP, time to penis. I'm going to be planting our tobacco in the shape of a PP with bowls, so that we don't have plants next to one another. The 4 is the blue. 4 is the blue. And the grey is 8. Purple's 2 and gold is 1. Good old Thor. I enjoy watching Thor's shorts. I used to watch his streams a little bit more often, but now that I've been streaming more myself, I barely ever have time, so I just catch up on the highlights with the shorts that they make. I get the blues and the greys. Like we've got one more charge to put on a blue, and other than that, we've got maybe 5 or 6 greys, and I collect them because they're also a mission item. Even unfilled, you can hand them in at one of the medic missions in the tier 2. All right, we've got 5. We've got 5 tobacco planted. That should do. I don't want to have things directly next to each other, because then if they do get some sort of ailment, it can spread it to the other things next to it. That's why I'm leaving space between the things I'm planting. The weeds are one thing. They're gonna sprout up everywhere, but I don't want other shit spreading. Chuck that in there. We've got far too many needles on us. We might as well just put some in here, eh? We've already got plenty in the mission box. There's our spliffs. Right. How long left? A little over half an hour. Okay, we'll go and finish up looting the looting Zagoria, which we were in the middle of, because we still didn't hit up the garages in the middle of town, all the warehouses, and a bunch of houses we haven't looted yet. I'm not going to bother going through the police station, especially with the way that my bow pull speed is slow again for some reason. I'm not pulling my gun out in the middle of town. Not familiar with him. Okay. Hey, sexy shorts. I'll take those. Where you going, love? Stay there. Seem to be getting needles all over the show. Really? Good night. Son of a bitch. He zigged when I thought he was going to zag. Yeah, no, for sure. You know, there's this one bloke I know, this Aussie dude. He gets a bit of good scum streaming going. He could do with a couple of likes and a subscribe. Do you know him? I think he's what's his name? Red something. That's the one. Ooh, sorry. Shut up. Oh, there we go. Another gas bottle. What we were talking about earlier. We'll take that home as a backup. We'll go and fill it. And then we won't have situations like we did before where we're in the middle of cooking and we run out. We can just swap it out. Do you want to stop teleporting left and right, love? That's right, you stay there. we go through this one already? Yeah, of course we did. I poke my nose round the door every so often, but I haven't gone there regularly in a very long time. Especially after, you know. Right. It's all good, mate. Just giving you a good old ribbon. Pulling the leg, you know. Oh, hello. You stay there. Alright, that's better. Is that just the house? It's just a normal house. Oh, we might as well. You never know what the junk drawers are going to have. A1, A1, A1. That's a really shit sector. Why can't it put the fucking drops in nicer places? I'm not going to go and get that either. We've got about 20 minutes left on our food. If I leave to get that drop, then the alarm will be going off. The timer will be going off basically when we get to the drop. I'm not going to let like nearly 2 hours worth of cooking go down the drain. Me, somewhat little over 5,200, I think, thereabouts. I've only had the game for 3 years, and I didn't play. Like, I stepped away to play other things over the course of those 3 years. Probably totaling about a year. Like, I played Death Stranding Director's Cut for a bit when it came out. I did my Horizon's Forbidden West playthrough when that came out, and then there was a period of time when I just played other random things like Zomboid, like whether I streamed or not. So I've had the game for 3 years, but I've only got about 2 years of playtime in that. I did the math the other day. Like, the amount of time that I've got and the amount of time that I've got played basically equates to a day job. It averages at almost 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. I think I need to go and touch grass a little bit more often. Okie dokie, Smitty. You have a good night, mate. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Oh, we don't have room for this now, do we? Oh, yes, we do. We can just do this, can't we? Silly Billy. Wait, will it let us put that in there? No, of course not. Right, we'll put that in there. There we go. We'll go and fill up that gas can. And we'll take it home. Then we should only have a couple of minutes left until the food's ready, and then we can bugger off and do something else a little bit farther away from home at last. Where do you check the recent time? As it used to say it, like when you go into your library and you select the game, it used to say something there, but right now the only thing it shows me there is the last time I played, and it just says today. Okay. I'll have a look in a minute. I'm curious. Laughing boy has to be here, doesn't he? We'll wait for that cunt to go boom. Let me have a look. I'm curious now. Or is it profile? SCUM. Currently in the game. 5,231 hours on record. And in the past 2 weeks I've played 116 hours. So that's 8.5. That averages at 8.5 hours a day. So I've basically played as much as a full-time job. I need to go and touch grass more. There, finally, beep is coming. He's noticed us. I want him to beep. Come on. Even after he's noticed you and he starts running after you, he has to beep a couple of times before he'll self-destruct. Yeah. Now he'll self-destruct. Because in the past it used to be you'd get them beeping whether he sees you or not, and at the 30-second mark he'd just blow up. And they removed that functionality so that you can't as easily just cheese your way past them. So like get close to them even though they might be like in a different room or something, and then let them blow up. They'll still self-destruct, but they just change the criteria. They have to be aggroed, yeah, and beep. Just one or the other by itself isn't enough. They have to be aggroed and beep some. And then he'll blow up by himself any minute now. Come on, blow up already, you fucker. You're starting to annoy me, you cunt. Go on, blow up. Got a bit close on that one. All I want is some fucking propane. Fucker should have blown up by now. Why the fuck isn't he blowing up? I'm curious. I want to see if he's going to blow up now. It's weird. He totally should have blown up. He's not blowing up. He's supposed to. So either we haven't triggered him in the right way yet, or they've changed that again as well. I kind of doubt they would have changed something, so we probably just haven't triggered him in the right way. I've blown some up like that just a couple of days ago. When we were at the B2 gas station. Fuck you. I just want some propane. And we've still got another bitch left. Where were you? Why don't you come along with the rest of your friends? Looks clear. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, let's go home. Take that propane home, and then the food should basically be done by the time we get there. I set a 5-minute timer, though, if I remember correctly, for that one. I'm surprised we haven't heard it go off yet. We've been away from home for long enough. Either we set it on the wrong thing, or there's something screwy going on. Where is our house? Should be up here, no? There we are. Oh, garden. Lake. Okay, we've still got a little bit of time. Right, never mind. All right, now we've got backup propane. Those eggs are nearly fucked. We should probably use those up as well. Let's cook some more pancakes while we wait, shall we? We might as well use them up before they're too bad. We need 3 uses of flour. We're only going to be able to cook 1 batch of pancakes because we can't combine these 2. Do I really want to leave 2 bits of flour? We've got fuck all in the way of recipes that actually need 1 or 2 flour. How many eggs have we got? We've got 3, and that takes 4 to cook it properly. Oh, I guess we're just going to have to go and get some more flour, aren't we? It's that milk, walnuts, water, bicarb, salt, butter, oil, sugar. Yeah, I don't have soy sauce or peas. Alright. That'll have to do for now. Those are nearly ready. And then we can finally go out into the wide world and not have to worry about our food getting wrecked. I've been meaning to do a spreadsheet similar to the one that I made for the missions, but for the cooking. So if you've got a few uses of something, you know, like flour or rice or pasta or whatever, yeah, you can set it on the filters, you know, select your ingredient, and then it'll filter and show you all the recipes that need that ingredient. And then you can look down where you see the number of uses that you need to see, you know, if you have something you can actually make with it. Because it's useful for things like this, because otherwise these 2 and 1 uses of flour would go to waste because you can't combine them. And otherwise you'd have to pick up all of the books and then manually look through all of the fucking recipes to figure out what's what. There was a little spreadsheet with a little drop down. Yeah, conditional thing. Select the ingredient, flour, and it'll list all of the recipes that shows flour. And you see, I've got 2 uses of flour, right? Yep, oh, I can make that, and then you're all right. It'd be a nice little resource to have, like the mission info overview, which there is a link for in the description if you're interested. Down there, downstairs. Scroll down. Yeah, there's a little link, mission info, with everything you need to know about all of the missions in the game. Oh. With thirsty again. Well, I don't think we're going to have to do any cooking for a while now. We're definitely not going to have to do any cooking for the rest of today, and probably tomorrow or the day after, if we keep this cooked food in the OG SCUM fridge. Hurry up already. I want to go out and do more looting at fucking better POIs. Go to the quarry and go to the coal mine. All over the show. I can collect screwdrivers like crazy. I thought it was going to take us a lot longer to do the upgrades on the base, to be honest. I wasn't expecting having to pass the time waiting for shit to get cooked. Yeah, that's excellently cooked, because some of the things that we used in it were pretty rank. I think some of the ingredients were like 40-ish%. So even our cooking skill wasn't able to compensate for that yet. It's a shame though, seeing as it takes so fucking long to cook. It would have been nice to get that perfectly cooked. Now are we going to have to cook that again? No. Oh, cabbage rolls. Yes, we are. We've learned sausage, cheeseburger, burger. The espresso, goulash, stuffed peppers, pancakes, bread, pizza, spaghetti Milanese, and curry with rice. Like all of those we've cooked to perfection, so we know the recipe. But because that didn't cook to perfection, we're going to have to cook it again with better ingredients. That's going to be another one of the diamond mine challenges, to cook every recipe in the game to perfection so that you have them all. Right, you can go there. Oh, we got 3 uses out of those pancakes. Oh, it is 3 of 3. Okay, they're all 3 of 3. I thought that was weird. I saw that too and thought, oh, what's going on? Cabbage rolls, what's that? 1,600 calories and 4 uses. That's good. Nearly 7,000 calories in one dish. And it's got some vitamin D in it and K. You've got to be careful with these though. The stuff like the things that are under the stews and the soups. I've probably mentioned it a couple of times already. It's always nice to mention anyway. You've got to be careful and not eat too much of these, because you can get yourself clogged up where your intestines are full. Yeah. Your intestines are full, and depending on the type of food that you've eaten and how it absorbs, yeah, you can actually get to a point where you're not taking in, your intestines are still full when you're not taking in more energy. Yeah, and with and It doesn't matter whether, and even if your colon is empty, it doesn't transfer. Yeah, so the intestines go down very slowly, and stuff like barely goes over to the colon, and you're not able to eat more stuff. So even if you eat all, you know, to 100% full stomach, yeah, that won't get absorbed through because your intestines are full. And I've nearly died from that. And that only happens if you eat a lot of liquid foods, like stews and soups. So you've got to balance it. You've got to make sure you don't eat too many of those. You've got to eat other solid foods as well. And it doesn't matter about the fiber content either. Well, the food's done now. We can head out and do what we want and not have to worry about our food getting spoiled. Have we been to the trader? We haven't been to the trader yet. Okay, we've got a couple of missions we have to hand in there anyway. Yeah, because that's from there, and we have to hand it in because we don't have a phone. That's Z3. We haven't even done that yet. We'll go to like train yard or junkyard to do that. Generators, we need one more. Z3. Chalices, we can swab the one on the hill as we go up to C2. Metal detector, we've got that in the back. Car battery, we've got that in the back. Vitamin pills and that. Okay. We need a phone too, because some of those they would have got turned in automatically had we had a phone on us, but we lost that together with everything else in the kill box the other day. And I don't have a replacement. You know what I will do, however, is put that box back in there. Don't want to lose our loot box if we accidentally end up losing the storage rack. Bloody hell, pay attention. This isn't bumper cars. Fucking hell. We should have just stayed on the road, shouldn't we? There we go. Let's just stay on the road, shall we? We have to stop at the church that's up the hill off of this road anyway. If we YOLO our way up the side of the mountain, we'll miss it. Alright, that's that quest done. Just have to hand it in. I think that's from C2 as well. No, that's Z3. Alright, next stop C2 Trader. Then we'll do the observatory, which we haven't done in a while. Then we'll go to the coal mine. Then we might even do Prigoria, the little town that's got no police station in the snow. I wasn't paying attention, was I? We should have just gone off-road. Now we're stuck with going up the road. Just the handrail. Well, I guess we could go up there. It doesn't really matter now, does it? We're nearly at the top. Or we might even we unlocked tier 3 at the general trader here. We might get lucky and get like a quest at Dougal or something, and that'll take us a little bit farther afield. We haven't been there yet at all. It's always a fun place to go. Now we're finally getting the higher tier missions. We'll be able to do more and more interesting things in different locations. Oh, and we've even got a generator here that we can get for that other mission. That's nice. Alright, Common, what you got for us today?
Welcome, stranger.
Hello.
Looking for work?
AKM, we don't
What I
have
got
that.
for ya.
357, we don't have that either. We handed in our last one of those. Don't have that. Don't have that. Got plenty of M9 pistols though.
Looking for
Can have
work?
one of them.
Here is what I got for you.
Yep, there they are.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, like, looking for work, here's what I got for you.
There you go. And while we're here, I'll take some arrows. How many do we need? 8. How are we doing ammo-wise? How much are you charging right now? 1200, 1200. 45s. No, we won't buy any of that now. We've got plenty for now. Well, I say plenty. We were down to like our last 2 boxes of 45s. Maybe we
Guns come unloaded.
maybe we get a couple of
Security
boxes of
reasons.
45s, eh?
Obviously.
Yeah. Right, next. Go and say hello to Mr. Chow.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Not giving you those. Don't have that. Painkillers, antibiotics. We picked that up on the board as well. So we need that twice. Antibiotics, painkillers, charcoal, blister.
There are lives at stake here. I'm
Oh, we need vitamins, blister as well. Yeah, see, we picked that up from the board. And he's got it in his book. Vitamins, blister, charcoal, blister. What are you doing there? You're supposed to live there.
Hello. What is your emergency? Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. We could really use your help with these.
Right, that'll do. Let's get that. And move on to Ivan. What did we need there? We need a battery, don't we? Car battery. That was C2, yeah, C2. Right, let's grab the car battery.
Great. Take your reward and go.
I'm not finished with you yet, Ivan. I ain't going anywhere. Oh, bollocks. Nearly. Nearly spent £2 on repairing the chassis. Anything else? No. Oh, we had 3 boxes left. I thought we had less. Never mind. It's all good. We'll use it up eventually. Motorbike battery we don't have. Dirt bike wheels we don't have because we left them behind. Car jack Dirt bike body we have. More gas can and another car
Stop
battery.
wasting my time.
What do we have in here? Oh, that we want to sell. It's a good thing we checked. And that. And we've got a couple of things we want to sell at common as well. Come to think of it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And those. Don't need that Mac 10 shit. That's empty. Okay. Do we have another car battery? No. Yeah, we do. All right. Car battery. Come on. Car battery. Body. Car jack. What else was it?
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Car jack. Oh, the small gas can, wasn't it? I don't think we've got any more of those on us. Dirt bike body.
Yes. Go now.
Car battery. Yeah, and a small gas can. Do we have another one of those? Not in there. Oh, yeah, we do. One. Good.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
There we go. Lovely jubbly. What have we got on
Prices
offer?
are not negotiable.
Don't need any of that. All right, let's
If you want
sell
me to buy
that.
You better give me a good price. What's up? Guns come unloaded. That thing registered?
Open your wallet, mate. That's what's
Kid,
up.
nobody cares.
Right, now we roll on to Errol. There, we needed a metal detector, didn't we? Yeah, metal detector. And the rest are at other traders.
Welcome, stranger.
We usually have a lot more metal detectors. The depositories and abandoned bunkers like to throw them after you, like electrician's toolkits. Find boatloads of them there, but we've barely been to any lately. As far as full-on looting goes.
Feel free to browse around.
All right, yep. Oh, there's a tier 3 one already. Tamper with files. Yep, I'll definitely take that.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
D0. There's the Duga quest. We'll totally take that.
I would be
Tier
really
3,
grateful
another
if you
4
could do it
grand.
with haste.
That'll take us somewhere interesting. Soap we can do. Advanced compass we can do. Crowbar we can do.
It's
Lovely.
disappointing.
That's what I
Change your
like.
mind.
I can... Tier 3 heaven. Advanced compass. Crowbar. What was the other one? Soap. Was it soap? It was soap. There was something else, wasn't there?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Advanced compass. No, that was it. Okay.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And soap. Lovely. While we're here,
Here's what I got.
what have we got on offer? Nothing we really need. We will get some oil. We've only got one bottle of that. What were the other things that we were missing from certain recipes, like peas? Get a couple of cans of those. Chilies we've got growing, and we've got one of them at home. And I should really write a fucking shopping list. We could get some beans, because I know there's a couple of recipes that use the baked beans. And we definitely don't have any of that. Flour we want more of, for sure, to make bread, because we've only got the... Let's just get a whole fucking ton of it. We don't have to come back for that anytime soon. Got plenty of salt, plenty of pepper, yeast, baking powder. Just trying to think what other things.
Here's what I got.
Got butter. Raisins. We wanted to make the cheesecake yesterday and we didn't have raisins. And soy sauce. We haven't found any of that. We need that. We've got spice. We're low on sugar. That's it, isn't it? We don't really need anything else. We've got icing sugar. We've got plenty of condiments. We've got cocoa, coffee. Wait, doesn't he doesn't sell the seafood mix, does he? No. Right, well, we'll get that. And then we'll have everything we need to cook some of the more complicated recipes with the who's and what's it? The rice and the pasta. Oh, how much are you selling a fridge for, mate?
Here's what I got.
Nearly $3 grand, 2.5. Yeah, I think we'll wait, see if we come across one. It's a bit much. All right, that can go in there.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Yeah, we've done everything. Right, we'll go to Duga, and then we'll do the other things on the way back.
See ya.
Yeah, because we got the quest for Duga at last. Now we've got tier 3. We'll go all the way there, do that, loot up. Now on our way back, we'll stop at Prigoria, and then we'll swing by the coal mine, and then we'll do the workshop on the hill, and then we'll go down to the observatory. And we've got plenty of places on the list where we can possibly, and if we happen to have a cargo drop come down nearby in the meantime, then we can run to that, but that gives us plenty of places to hit up for screwdrivers. Right, we don't really need this crap in here on us right now, do we? It's food. Food and smokes will keep. Right, off we go. Duga, here we come. I didn't update Discord with the cargo drop timer, did I? I changed it, and I didn't change it in the server info. Is it even listed there? No, it's not even listed there. Okay, never mind. I thought I listed it. Right, then there's nothing to update. Really? That was weird. It'll be nice to finally get to advanced driving. Then at least all the silly little undulations in the terrain won't throw us around quite so much. Let's just stick to the road from here, shall we? There's not much in the way of shortcuts between here and Duga anyway, other than dropping down the side of the mountain in D0. Why don't we put on a little music for the journey? We've got quite a bit of a drive ahead of us before we get to Duga anyway. Let's listen to some FX, shall we? Headphone user warning.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just look up. Don't be scared. my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't
There we go. We're basically here. We haven't been here yet at all. I'll be interested to see what the back room from the control room gives us. It's always got a bunch of really good shit in it, regardless of the loot setting. Like even on low loot settings, you can expect to get 1 or 2 decent items. The RNG is good, then even more. Well, we might as well grow some broccoli as well. There's a couple of recipes that are going to need it and don't accept anything else. And we've got the storage room. Come on, storage room, be good to us for once. We haven't found any screwdrivers in here in a long, long time. Cut us a break. Oh, that's a little disappointing. We search all of these? Yeah, alright. Upstairs. Alright, that's the mission done. Come on, don't let us down. That's surprising. We haven't gotten that little loot from that place in a long time. That was quite the letdown, to be honest. There's not all that much to search in the rest of the place. We'll go through the pallets outside. That's really rather disappointing. I was expecting to get a little more than that from here. We're not low on food, but we are low on protein. It's a shame we don't have any sausages with us. Our strength gains are messed up without protein. Right, swiftly moving on. That was rather anticlimactic. I was hoping for more, but it is what it is. Oh, that's got a couple of grams of protein in it. Let's eat that. Unfortunately, it's got a lot of calories in it as well. But we need that protein. Right, we'll make our way back to Brigoria. Then when we're done there, was it Brigoria? If we come back, yeah, Brigoria, coal mines, vehicle workshop, observatory. Go on, throw us a cargo drop, would you? That'll be a nice little change of pace. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'Cause, yeah, we've got a lot of calories in it. 'C Hmm. Come on. It's the problem with being in the D sectors. Takes fucking ages to get from one place to the next, even with the car. Comparatively speaking, to like being in the other sectors. You can nip between little town and hamlet and what have you really quickly, but everything's so far apart in the snow. This way or this? I think it's this way. Getting a bit lost. We didn't take the route that I'd normally take. We just kind of YOLO'd it across the forest. And I'm not sure which road that was. We should come across something soon, and we can get our bearings. There we go. Brigordia. Exactly where we wanted to be. Right, I'm going to take a moment while we're still safe in the car. Nature calls. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Can you fuck off? Right, let's get on with this, shall we? see what this place has for us. Hope this place isn't quite as stingy as Zagordia was. Cucumber, no thanks. We'll let him scream at the wall in the house. I'm over here already now, mate. Too late. We should be checking more puppets as well. There wasn't a cargo drop notification while I was away, was there? That'd be typical my luck. Go to the bathroom and then the cargo drop comes in. Garden hose. Hashish. How are we doing on the exhaustion? Let's have a cigarette. We can keep that in check. Right. Come on, start coughing something up. Like a red at least. B3. We basically have to make our way all the way back to where we came from. These cargo drops really aren't happening in our favour today, are they? B3 is basically next door to where we live. Oh, look at that, some oil. Lovely. Come on, throw me a bone, at least a red. This is going to get real old real fast if we don't come across anything. Lots of nuts. How are they on the protein? A little. But they've got a shitload of calories as well. I think we're going to have to munch away on those one at a time. Just to keep our protein up and not take in too many calories. jumping all over the show. Have you got a screwdriver for me, darling? Come on. No. Catch your breath, mate. There is one other thing I wanted to tweak, though. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was going to lock the door, but never mind. Was it here? I think it was here. Or under the cargo drop? I can't remember anymore. Yeah, I was thinking of tweaking this a bit. Because we've been to a whole bunch of cargo drops and we haven't come across a single one that had drop ships on it. Not a single one. And I haven't heard from anyone else that they would have seen drop ships at it. I'm thinking that maybe this multiplier might work in a similar way as the one for the puppets. Yeah, where the way it calculates is it adds these two numbers up and then. Oh, you did have one, did you? No, it's supposed to be 3 because the 3x multiplier's on. It's supposed to be 3. I just haven't seen one. We've been to a whole bunch of them ourselves and we haven't seen anything. And we haven't even seen anything. We haven't even seen anything with like the random spawn ones. Oh, so it was actually right next to home as well. That's great. Okay, so 100 is the max. So what I'm thinking is we do 75. I'm thinking these two numbers, as far as the algorithm's concerned, it looks at the ratio of one to another within a fixed number being 100. So having one at 100 and another other at 50 might actually, you know, not have any actual purpose. I'm thinking maybe split it. See if that affects the way that they spawn differently. Yeah, we've got to keep a closer eye on that protein. We're out and about, running around. We don't want what little movement we're getting in not counting towards our strength just because our protein's low. We've already been up here, you idiot. Stingy, 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 stingy. Come on. Take the marigolds. Don't want fucking crocs. I want screwdrivers. Bastard. Hmm. I mean, we've gone through probably 3/4 of the town and we haven't come across a single fucking use yet. Hey Craig, welcome back, mate. Welcome back to our descent into madness. The futile screwdriver hunt. We've only got a couple of houses left to go through. Maybe one workshop I think we might have missed along the way. And fuck all so far. Yeah, we've been there, we've been through that. I think we've been through this place. Not sure. Yeah. I mean, up until now, towns have actually been pretty good to us. Okay, granted, the other day we went to Gorica and we got barely anything there, but other than that, the towns we were actually getting some decent red screwdriver action from at least. Okie dokie, mate. See you later. You have fun. Biatch. Where'd she fucking hit us? The arm. That was a weird place for a sleeper. I would not have been expecting her to be there. The sleepers always used to be here, or sometimes like roaming like out here. We messed up on the bash. Excuse me. Alright, we'll let that heal. We don't want any accidents leading to our possible demise. Been a rather slow one today. on the whole. We got the boring shit out of the way first, in the hopes that things might actually pick up. And we're just not coming across the screwdrivers we need. Hurry up and heal, would you? I would like to get on. Some of these heal so fucking slowly sometimes, I don't get it. It's the reason why I take the antibiotics in the hope that that actually does something. Like sometimes we'll get a similar injury just like that on our leg and it'll be healing way faster. I know that mainly it's our constitution that affects the healing speed and it's not exactly very high. It's just so weird that from injury to injury sometimes something will heal up pretty fast and other times we just sat here fucking waiting for what seems like forever. Today, maybe. What's Bethesda releasing tomorrow? Is there some new part of the Elder Scrolls or something? As they posted something on X. It's just the picture of a dude in a helmet with the Roman numerals 4 and tomorrow. Okay, finally. Bugthesda. Oh. Well, let's move on, shall we? Doesn't look like this place has got all that much to offer. And we've been through more than 90% of it. I think we'll hit up the workshop first and then kind of double back a little to go to the coal mine. It'll end up being easier that way, and then we can go from the coal mine to the observatory. Right, next up, vehicle workshop. Stop at the gas station first. Seeing as we need to fill up. Make a little detour to the gas station. What have we got here then? Jack. Don't need that. Road flare. Right, workshop and then coal mine. We're not going to go into the coal mine, so we're not looking for TNT, and I don't have a death wish. We're just going to check out the surface, go to the TNT building and the other places up on top that might have screwdrivers. Well, that's probably our bumper gone. Oh no, it's still there, just barely hanging on. I hate it when it does this. What is the point? Why can't I get in it just because it's on this fucking slope? There, it'll let me get in. Fucking crazy. You don't like me today, do you, car? You can play ball, would you? What I want to do is go to the vehicle workshop and go to the coal mine. It feels like we've been going across this mountain forever, and I feel like we've completely blown past it or something. We should be there already. Yeah, we have completely blown past it. It's to the left of us, and I was expecting it to be in front of us. Excuse me, I'm just, oh. It's all weird. Fucking die. Really? No horde? Your vehicle repair kit's up the wazoo, but screwdriver? Oh no. Perfect. I really hope the coal mine pans out a bit more. It's just starting to get old. Yeah, we need to go home and dump some shit again. I've got a lot of crap. Where are we going from here? Coal mine. Have we had a... We haven't had a cycle happen yet. It was going to be coal mine, observatory, and then from there home. I kind of have my doubts we're going to have enough room to hold the loots for all of that. Alright, that'll do. Don't want the thing falling apart under us. Next stop, coal mine. Fingers crossed we at least get a couple of fucking red screwdrivers, because we haven't even picked up one of those in a while. Right, TNT building. We best have something for us. That's one way of opening a locker. Give us the other way of opening a locker. Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about. At fucking last. Nope, hang about. Right, we're still gonna carry on the looting spree. Hit up the observatory after this. Then we'll stop off at home because we've got fuck all in the way of space. Drop some shit off. And then we'll probably make our way down to the quarry. And then from there, B4 trader. exactly what we do in what orders are going to more so come down to whether we get a cargo drop in the area to run after. Excuse me. I think we'll move on. I'm not going to go through the rest of the place. We'll take out... We'll take that win. Go look somewhere else. Right, from here it's observatory, and then home. It's a wolf pack. It's a good thing we're in the car. Unless you've got a weapon or a place that you can get to hide, like get on top of something or get inside of something. If you come across a wolf pack or a bear on this server with just a bow, then it's quite likely that you're going to die. They both have 3x health, and the wolves seem to like to spawn in these packs of 3 all the time. Like I haven't seen a lone wolf on this server the whole time. They always seem to come in 3s. Oh yeah, you got messed up by some wolves, didn't you, Slape? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I nearly got fucked up by some wolves, but I was lucky. I was able to... I noticed them, and only one of them came after me, and I was able to get myself to safety. I've only seen one bear so far. We harvested him, but... Have they ruined your trousers? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sure they just wanted to be friendly. They just wanted pets. Like the puppets just want hugs. The last time I came across some, I made sure to give them some lovely 556 pets. Am I still going the right way? Yeah. You know where I'm going to go first? Mr. Jacobs' magic house. According to his research, that building right there is supposed to have the highest likelihood of a yellow screwdriver out of all the containers in the observatory. They're supposed to spawn just freely on the floor. After we take care of this bloke. There's a knife and some chucks. And a rag, a needle, and that's everything. Alright, let's go through things properly in order so we can actually keep track, shall we? Instead of willy-nilly. Right, we've got another TNT building. Our hopes lay with you, TNT building. Give us another yellow screwdriver. The one at the coal mine was good to us. You be good to us as well. Oh, this is the same way it started. Crowbar. Come on. And nothing. That's a shame. Phone. That was the sound of about 5 quests getting handed in at once. Right, let's roll over to the other area. Oh, got to keep on top of those proteins. We'll go top to bottom. Support buildings and then end with the observatory and make our way back. Then we can go home. There hasn't been a notification for a cargo dropper in a while. Surely that should be coming in any time now. It's given us plenty of crowbars. Hey, lovely. Got some more bud seeds. Oh, for Christ's sake, you want to stop running around, mate? Stop doing your fucking Travolta. There. Thank you. Silly bitch. Fucking puppets everywhere out here. Cruiser only needs a rear wheel. It's a nice find for someone. Some more tobacco, nice. Alright, we've only got a handful of support buildings and then the observatory, and we can get the fuck out of here. I would so love to know why our bow is so fucking slow. It's not related to the exhaustion like, what was it? Nicholas, I think, maybe suggested it could be. It was an idea. I tried using the bow like as soon as we got on, when we still didn't have any exhaustion at all. Fresh from sleeping in the bed. And it was just as slow. I think it's probably going to have something to do with the whatever bugs the bow out in general, when you've got a disparity between your skill level and the strength level. Yeah, because we've killed shitloads of fucking puppets since with the bow since we reached medium archery. It's not going up to advanced because we need to get to a specific prerequisite of the strength. I don't think we're gonna see an improvement, a solid improvement on the speed of the draw until we finally get to that whatever that strength prerequisite is, and then this can tick over to advanced. I think there's something there that's bugging the system out, which just makes it act fucking weird. It's about the only other thing I can think of. We've tested a bunch of other things already. Speaking of exhaustion, we should be keeping up with our smoking. So we can keep it in check. This place isn't exactly being very forthcoming with the loots today either. He says that and gets a shotgun. I've got nowhere to put it, and I'm going to get like $300 for it, given how big it is. I can't be bothered. I never go out here. Is there ever anything out here? I don't think there's any boxes to search, but I have no idea if shit spawns out here or not on the rare chance. Well, there's nothing here now. I don't know if stuff actually spawns there or not. Right, we've got the downstairs loading dock area, and then we can move on. Where's the fucking stairs? There they are. Catch your breath, mate. This way. Right, that's this place done. Let's go back up to the car and bugger off. I'm going to check the loot box. I think we do have a couple of things that we can sell, and seeing as we're so close to the trader, if we do, we might as well swing by there and get rid of it. No point in it taking up space for nothing. Then we'll swing by home. Dump the rest of the stuff off. And then move on to the next place. Where we've got a bunch of the food we need to dump at home. Well, this is all stuff to dump at home. We've got fuck all that. Like, that's about the only thing that we've got that I could sell, or that I'd want to sell. Everything else we need to take home. Yeah, let's just go home then. Excuse me. Oh, we're thirsty. And we've got no water. Right, have that coffee. Don't want you getting water deficient while we get home. Right, next stop, home sweet home. I think we're going to need to throw together another box, because the food box we've got at home is already almost full, and we bought a whole bunch of shit that would go in that box. We're going to need another box, and we're going to have to split things up. Maybe put like vegetables in one box and then all the other dry stuff in another. Oh. And for our next trick, what am I looking at? That's the lake. Yeah, this way. That barrel roll sent me for a loop. I didn't know where we were for a second. I still don't, it seems. I'm going completely the wrong fucking way. Hey. Bloody trees always jumping out in front of you. There we go. Finally. And we can say goodbye to our roof rack. The good thing we didn't have anything in it right now. That's exactly why I don't keep shit in it anymore. A little bit too much handbrake there. Oh, that's just sheer blindness. Right, let's have a look, shall we? Do we have? We do. We still have bumper, but not for long. We need to switch out some of these. For these. All right, that'll do. Swiftly moving on. Car just doesn't want to stay on four wheels today. Come on. Home at last. Let's go and grab some water quickly, shall we? That was just in the nick of time. Yeah, we've got barely any space left in this. We need to chuck the veggies. We need to chuck the veggies in their own box. And then we'll have a bit more space. Nails. Lead. And some metal. Where did we leave the other metal box? Did we leave that sitting upstairs? Yeah. And we left the door open. Well, we have to fill that again. Let's start with stuff we actually use on the regular, eh? At the top. Man, we got a lot of fucking veggies. I'm not even going to move all the carrots. Let's just do some. That's going to be plenty of room to put the other stuff away. I really hope so. I really hope so. People have been screaming for that for fucking ages. Some batch method of being able to move items. People have wanted that for years now. Fucking years and years. I mean, it took them forever to change the emptying the emptying the box of nails and bolts. I mean, remember back to not that long ago when it used to take forever. You right click, take out bolt, and then the spinner goes, and it takes ages. And then you have to do that for every single one. Just the fact that it's basically instant now was already a massive fucking change. But that took them forever. Oh, most definitely. It's got to be organised, otherwise you can't find anything, and it drives me crazy. We'll eat that. Oh, not going to need that anymore, thankfully. Right, what else have we got in here? You can go in there. The overflow. So can you. Indeed. I only ever play solo, and this server in particular is meant to be a solo challenge server. Right, let's chuck these on, shall we? Might as well, if we've got them. Do we have any sausage, or do we have to make some? Yeah, let's make some. Sausage is a nice, not very filling, quick source of protein, which we need, because we're not very hungry, but we're super low on protein. we got here? M16, another VHS. No, we'll leave that there. We want to sell that. There's no point in carrying that fucking thing around. We'd need it in the cruiser, if anywhere. We'll leave you here. There we go, we've got a little bit of room to put some fresh loots into. Let's take a look at how long it takes to make a cheesecake or an apple pie. $126. Yeah, that's an hour IRL. And cheesecake, that's 40 minutes. Well, we're not going to be doing that right now then. We'll do those kinds of long cooks when we're at base doing upgrades and what have you. We've still got some joints. We don't need to make any more of those. Keep the paper with that though, so we've got what we need to make them. Cigarettes goes in the bunker. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we'll put you there as well. Right, that's that. Anything else to go in here? Yeah, you. We could do with switching out our NVG battery. No, that's 90%, 100%. Food, food, food. Keep a roll of you in here. Might as well keep some of you in here as well. How much protein has that got? Barely any. Right, let's quickly make those sausages, shall we? And then we can fuck off. We want mustard. Salt and pepper. There we go. We'll let that cook up and then we can head out. And I haven't been paying attention to the cargo drops. I still didn't notice if anything come in since. We've had our head in the HUD so much it could have come and gone and I would never know. Oh, and we're not reloaded. Can't have that. Well, you see for how low calorie, how low a calorie count it has. It's got very high protein, so it's a nice little supplement to carry around when you get low on the protein. You won't push your energy too high, and you get plenty of the good stuff. Actually, we'll leave this low main here. Shell main. Don't need you. We'll take the oatmeal instead of the crackers. We need to start getting our shit together to go and do the abandoned bunker if I'm going to do that today. Although, we've only got half the screwdrivers that I would like to have to actually do it. We got that 38 out of 40, and we've got a handful of reds, but that's basically just enough to do Brenner's Armory. We still need another one, and after all this time, I would have hoped we'd have another one by now, and then we could go and do it. We'll go and hit up the quarry. I really need to pay attention to the notifications. So we probably had a cargo drop come and go and I didn't even notice it. We haven't been to one at all today. What state are you in? Vegetating still, flowering. Right, let's go to quarry, see if we can get another screwdriver, and then we'll take it from there. We looted this place, we looted Prigoria, we went to Duga, what else have we done? Coal mine, where we actually found one. Bunch of other small random places. Just a general lack of even reds was a little annoying. Well, we've still got more than 24 hours on it, which is good. I think we're gonna roll up on the quarry and loot our way through that. Hey, Waddy, welcome back, mate. We're gonna loot our way through the quarry. If we don't come up with a yellow there, then I think we're gonna call it for today. You know, I could hit up this town and get lucky, but then we could spend 45 minutes looting through it and not come up with anything more than a red, following the kind of luck we've had today. Went the wrong way, didn't I? If we get a yellow at quarry, then we're going to go and do the bunker. If not, then I think we're just going to go home and call it quits. And we'll try our luck doing the same thing tomorrow, but go to very different places. We'll go through some of the Zeds. Later. We got the upgrading out of the way. That's one thing, and we managed to get at least one yellow screwdriver, which is also a positive. We're halfway there, so it was a fruitful day. We can't exactly say it was a waste of time. Oh, another lantern. Hey Tyro, welcome back, mate. Everything good but a screwdriver. All right, we'll check the usual suspects upstairs in the building. I'm holding out hope, but I have my doubts. Let me out. At the moment, it's 0.5. That's going to go down to 0.3 eventually. Well, it seems like the scum gods don't want us to do an abandoned bunker today. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It could be preventing us from walking into another debacle. And for tomorrow, I think we'll probably start at somewhere like the junkyard. Well, get the gardening and going to the traders out of the way first. And then, with any luck, we'll get the fax machine quest to do at the... Oh wait, no, we already have that, don't we? Yeah, but we've got that from Z3. We might get it from C2 as well. And then we'll do that. Loot the junkyard. You never know, there might be something there. Hit up brick factory. Properly loot it. as we normally just hit up the stuff in the little covered awnings. We'll loot the whole thing. And then basically move along the Zeds, airfield, the what's it? Gas station above train yard. Maybe even check out the shipyard, motorcycle track, and see what we can come up with. If we get one, if we get a yellow in the meantime along that route, then we'll go and use them at the abandoned bunker. Or we'll just carry on looking until we find one. I didn't change some setting inadvertently here, did I? 45, 45. No, it's all the same. Got to double check. Could have fat fingered something the last time I went in to change something and not notice and inadvertently messed something up. Well, we did cross the $100,000 mark, and we're nearly at 2,000 fame already. So it's not like we didn't get anything done. It feels a little fruitless to me sometimes, like days like this that are a little slower. Yeah, we got shit done, like the base is nicely upgraded, and you know, list goes on of the things that we actually got done. It's just, I was really, really hoping to get more screwdrivers and go into a bunker. After that kill box fuck up, I really want to get a win under my belt. But you always have these kinds of days as well every now and then. Not every day can be unicorns and rainbows and pog loot. Sometimes you just got to pull the weeds and upgrade the base. Ooh, that was a little early. And I must admit, I'm getting rather peckish. It would be nice to have something to eat. Make sure that's topped off. We don't have a repeat of yesterday. Lovely. And you. Put the food in the fridge. So nothing goes off until tomorrow. We're going to call it a day there. It was nice getting shit done. Yeah, the garden's in order. We've got all of our cooking stuff. We've upgraded the base. I mean, like, it's not like we didn't get shit done. Like I said, we're nearly at 2,000 fame already. We got 100 grand. We did find a yellow screwdriver, which is a start. So we're well on the way. We've just got to do much the same tomorrow. Hope we can get a yellow as soon as possible and just get on with it. So I'm gonna say thank you to everyone that hung out and put up with my shit. Hope you enjoyed. It wasn't quite the action-packed episode as usual, but we did get some interesting things done. I'll let you all get back to your wonderful Monday evening, and wish you a great rest of whatever it is where you are. And I'll see you next time. So, thanks again, and see you soon. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray.